record and get going. Oh, well, perfect timing. Morning reverie. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm gonna make myself a Dragoon. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I should buy one more platinum dagger is what I should do. I have 3 coral swords in reserve. And one of each of those. Okay, no, that works. I should also buy some high potions. So, we left off last time when I was doing some grinding. And I stand behind that. There is another negative that I'm going to put on the board. A triple negative, as it is. Because there is one thing that I've always hated in any RPG ever. And that's healing spells being able to miss. Now, you might think Final Fantasy Tactics, shouldn't get too severely dinged because we're not talking like just straight heals can miss, right? Those heals are 100%. Well, I'm actually going to bake that part into this triple negative that I'm about to put on the board. Specifically, healing is kind of gutter trash in this game. Oh, for fuck's sakes. X caps lock. Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna give a triple negative to Revive's being able to miss and you being able to heal your enemies. Because that's just absolute dog shit. That is just absolute dog shit. Now let's get out of... Let's get out of here so we can go into, I guess, tutorial. Oh, these are... No, wait. These are the tutorial. Full-on tutorials. God damn it. Hello? I thought you could skip these. Why am I not skipping? So now I'm just stuck. Ah, shit. Well, guess we just gotta mash through this then. Oh, so I might have to readjust the review. Ooh, while I'm mashing through this. Give me a second. God damn it, I dropped my controller. Really? Ugh. So yeah, tutorials are not skippable. So yeah, that's another negative to add to the board. Hi, Raxor. It's alright. Ish. I was looking for something else. That's it. Okay, so let's go look at the Chronicle then. That's not it. So yeah, you literally just have to examine it on the thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen the prices of the Steam Deck. Heck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm surprised some computer parts out there are still at a decent price. But yeah. Yep. Because of course it is. Ugh. Yeah. I've seen the 5080 be decently priced, at least if I'm honest, so that's at least a thing. But yeah. Anyways. There was something else. Right, that was what I was gonna do. I was also going to ding the bravery and faith systems. Come on. I'm gonna give the faith system an additional negative while we're here. Alright. So now that we got that out of the way, now let's get on with the story. Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler. Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Let's be careful. So, yeah, the only real threat here is going to be that Araman. So yeah, these ghost bastards can just teleport all over the place. Oh yeah, this is the first time we can encounter a depth of 2. You cannot act in a depth of 2. So... excuse me. Be aware of that. Fuck. Ugh. Speaking of your hobbies getting worse. Your ability to enjoy your hobbies getting worse. No, not attack. Move. Wait, what level are these things? This should have that should have been... Their level should have been affected by the, thingy. Huh. I guess it's only specific ones that get affected. And this isn't one of them, apparently. Mustadio, are you hurt? No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gaug is not far now. Yes, the worst shop in the whole frickin' game is not far now. And I mean that sincerely. Barrett's curs are nowhere to be seen, yet there's no sign of a battle with Lion's Griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward. Where will I find you? The Gaug Lowtown is just down this road. We'll not like to draw much attention there. Alright, watch yourself. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Ah, and there's Samurai. Knight level 4, Monk level 5, and Dragoon level 2. Oh, okay then. Guess we'll just grab Kiraga. There we go. Get some stuff in there. Alright, so if we try to move, we immediately get drawn into a battle. I'm surprised I haven't encountered any black chocobos yet. Or red ones. Where are you, Mustadio? You must have been here by now. Could he have been captured? A friend of Mustadio's, huh? Who's there? Bring him out. Sorry, Alex. If they hurt you, not a step further. Prefer to keep a little distance if you don't mind. You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go, now. I'm a reasonable man. I just want the Auracite. Once I have it, I'll lose him soon enough. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there, out with the other one. Father, what have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is. Show him inside. Well, feeling a bit more game now? There's a chimney just behind Alex. You'll find it there. Bring that to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life. This must be it. Let them go. Give me the stone. Release them first. Toss me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone, at last. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful, most helpful. Pity you've outlived your usefulness. Kill them. The Cardinal was with them from the start. Yep. So 2 archers, 2 thieves, and 2 summoners. This is gonna suck. This is the one benefit to actually grinding like I did. These guys are not... do not have that much HP. My father, I hope we're in time. Okay. Should probably do all that black mage grinding soon. Are you alright? My wounds will heal, but the Orsite, they have it. Ludovic will use it to wake the machines beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the men we turn to for help would turn on us. There's not that we could do to foresee such treachery. You sure? What do you mean? I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of writing a false stone. Morning, Neko. And that's the one I gave Ludovic. The same. By now they've probably realized. To see the looks on their faces. Then Princess Olivia and Lady Agrias are in danger. Danger? How? The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. His gambit failed, but he may try to ransom the princess and Lady Agrias for it now instead. It's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown. Why do you think he wants the Orsite in the first place? Yes, the people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. The Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. Only once he's gathered the stones, he'll summon the Zodiac Braves and use their power to rule. Just so, we cannot give the stone to the Cardinal. Then we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrias. And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. We go by ship and take them unawares. Okay, even if you don't intend to use them, I do recommend you go ahead and you bring on Mustadio. Because, yeah. And then you have 3 freaking points on the map. So yeah, there is literally nothing in this shop. Well, okay, except for the bombs, which, yes, I kind of want those. Just gonna get rid of the Thunder Rod just immediately. Alright, I am gonna save on a second file, because I'm not an idiot. And we'll head over here for another cutscene. And honestly, one of my favorites.
Cogs and gulls. No hint of Lionel's griffins. Delita. What brings you to Argelus?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Igros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her. And that is what I mean to do.
Just what do you imply?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end that we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you endeavor to save her, you would do well to remember that.
What then is your end in all of this, Delita? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Huh. It was just a cutscene for that. Samurai swords now. And a weapon for a bard. There. Alright. Ugh, right. Another scene. Forgot about this. You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning from a man of the cloth. You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape. But I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them. Still your tongue, Ludovic. Which we will hand Princess Ovelia over to Lord Dysadarg as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine to whom if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the thieves who stole the gem are now with them. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone. I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks. Your reputation would not cast you as so craven. I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and gray, charging into the field of battle unawares. Very well, I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare. A prudent move. The maid's the perfect bait to lure them to us. I'll assume responsibility for the rest. Far better me than him. How dare you! Very well, I shall leave the matter to you, Gafkarian. Your Eminence, you jape, surely. Go with my blessing. The stone is as good as yours. Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that. I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way. Your Eminence, what are you doing? Killing your stupid ass because you are completely worthless to this plot. That is one thing I think I am going to go ahead and dock points for here. So, yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and just say Ludovic is a story negative. He's too built up. He's built up too much. Is the biggest problem with him. We are told that Ludovic is this, this terrifying man who's, who is the head of the Beret Trading Company and dangerous and all this other shit. We trick him once. We have a scene with Delita, and then immediately following that, we have a scene where Delacroix kills him, unceremoniously. What the fuck was the point of him? scratch that. What the fuck was the point of building up the Beret Trading Company? Hey, just to hide the twist. You basically built up the idea that the Beret Trading Company was basically a mafia family. Or, like, the medieval equivalent, right? Right? So, why weren't they effectively like a mini little arc villain? Like, we have one battle with his goons, and then that's it. Hell, Wargulus doesn't have any of the Beret Trading Company either. If anything, Ludovic should have been who we should have destroyed Ludovic and Wargulus, and then he retreats, and then we get the scene with him dying. I mean, for the constant failures. Because, as it sits, the Cardinal comes across as somebody who will kill somebody for one failure, despite his claims of those that fail me again and again. And it feels rushed, is my problem. I feel like Ludovic should have had his own little mini arc, but instead he's just kind of there. Now I know what you're gonna say. Didn't we technically fight his goons in both Zolland and Balius Tor? Well, that's exactly my point. Wait, 2 battles with them and we're done. Keep in mind that swamp battle, that was just against random monsters. So no, it doesn't work. It does not work. Anywho, let's move on. Oh shoot. Well, sorry. Oh. Oh, I can go back. Good. Okay. And then Polybos, you're with us. And then Bij and Neko will form the second squad. So, Balius Swale. I believe this is the first time that I came across a Protect mission that I fucking hated. And I'm right. Where you've gotten off to, Gosling, won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly now. What do you say? Protect Lady Agrias. Be quick. So, now we have to protect Agrias. Plus side, she'll join our party if we succeed. But downside, I remember this map sucking ass. And it's living up to that boast, unfortunately. One thing I do like about lances, they can reach 2 squares. And are you fucking kidding me? Polybos, move here. Alex, what are you doing here? We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern, but why are you here? The Cardinal betrayed us, was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. We must hurry, Alex. They are to execute her. First these, then the princess. I'm sorry, did you think I was gonna let you do that? Like, what? Ooh! What did he just rent? What did he destroy? Helmet. So my green beret is gone. Bye-bye. Leagris, are you alright? I'm fine, but there's no time for that. We must hurry to the princess. Yes, they're taking her to the Galada Gallows. It's not far, but we've little time. Of course, with all haste. Obviously, we're gonna get Agrias to join us. What kind of a question is that? So with Dragoons, it costs a lot to get Dragoon, the best stuff with Dragoon, but man is it worth it. You definitely want the horizontal more than the vertical, I'll say that. But the first thing you should get as a Dragoon is Dragonheart, because when you get hit by a physical attack, Nick, re-raise happens. Which is cool. Alright. Might as well grab water walking while I'm here. We'll grab Arcane Defense. Why not? Alright. Let's do it. Yes, Agrias here. And then Chaos and in Polybus. Got any words to leave behind, puppet? None, then. Just as well, I suppose. Is that the enemy? We've come for the princess. Stand down or take your place on the gallows. Haha! And the trap is sprung. Trap? I remember this map sucking. Alex, sever the gallant fool. What have you done with Lady Ovelia? I've done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome feints? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this like men. So the goal of this one is to defeat everybody. And this fight... I know who I'm going after first and foremost. Yes. It is not too late to change your mind, Alex. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Daisadarg would fain forgive what's done. He said so much himself. Then let him forgive this as well, for I'll play no part in his foul plots. Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? Yep. Especially considering I know the future events. Hence, in fact, the future events effectively say at point blank, ain't just how much of a vile, disgusting jackass Daisadarg is. A Beowulf must uphold the duties of his station. You of all people know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is. A man does not eat an omelet without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink on which history's pages are writ. Look it around you, boy. Evil rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands needs be soiled. And that's why this map sucks, because of Gafgarian and his Shadow Blade. Ugh! Oh, I didn't save after the swale map, did I? Alex, you are Beowulf? You didn't know? I, this little whelp, is the son of the great house Beowulf. I am my father's son, but that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess, I swear it. Do you truly think that I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself. That part I like. Agrias basically being like, yeah, okay, it's shocking that you are a Beowulf, but I'm not gonna sit here and doubt you. I will not stand by and watch as Lady Ovelia is made to be another Tetra. Forget Zykeden, there was no avoiding that. The writers put a stupid contrivance out there and you need to accept that. You are an heir to House Beowulf, Alex. You have a duty as such. It's blah 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 blah. As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. Yeah, Choco Cure. You truly are a fool. What it is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good? I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess. Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Okay. Go away, Gafkarian. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. I'd best retreat for now. Ugh. Go away. You missed. Miss me. Now just fucking die so Blue Wolf can stop bitching. To hell with you. Ooh. And there we go. The castle. We must make haste. Oh, that was a lot easier than I remembered. I remember that fight giving me problems. You have not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Stop being stubborn and eat. You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you would not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent? To put you where you truly ought to be. So, you would manipulate me as well. I will not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims. You will, if you wish to survive. You have no other choice. What do you mean? I mean... So, this is Lady Ovelia. Do your spirits find you well, your highness? If you would but be a tad more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this. These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess. Ho ho ho! The girl does not yet know Lord Fulmarv. Truly? How pitiable. Tell me what it is you speak. Very well. You are not Ovelia Atkasha. What? The true princess died years ago. You are her double. That's absurd. It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relieve Queen Louveria of her power. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent was all but sealed. King Andoria was sick, and seemed unlike to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ordoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orenius drew his first breath. You speak false, I'll not believe you. Believe what you like, child, it is of little enough consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter, for all that it concerns us. Thus, we hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not. What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do? Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess, as you always have. I am the daughter of House Atkasha. I'll take no orders from you. Oh? Then what will you do? Let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands? And you'll have a noose in place of a crown. We only wish to help you claim the throne that is yours by right. Who are you? We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies. Lord Volmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally as well. Indeed, let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita. All right. Gonna grab Dragonheart. Might as well just grab those while I'm here. Okay. Obviously, we gotta talk about what just happened. Because it is a positive to story. About time we had another positive to put on the board. We'd been lacking them up to this point. Oh yeah, speaking of which... I think I'm also going to give a positive to that, to the fake kidnapping map. That was actually good and had some really good thingies. I think I'm also going to give Gafgarian a positive. I'm pretty sure he just unceremoniously leaves, but I do think he's actually interesting as a character. And you know what? We'll put a question mark on you. Let's give Gafgarian a positive as well, because he's actually a decent villain. He's actually a pretty good villain, in my opinion. Alright, cool. Like I said, about time we got some more positives on the board. I was starting to worry. Lanolian Plateau. Oh, right. This map. This thing. Oh, this scene. Huh. Speaking of a character that I put down the potential for. Melodia, pray forgive me. I thought to deliver swift vengeance. Yet here I am before you, my own blade sheathed beside me. As yours lies sheathed within the earth. I have failed at much, but I shall not fail you. Your killers will know vengeance. In this, at least, I shall not be disgraced. You speak of a thing beyond your doing. Show yourself! Put aside your sword. I have no wish to cross blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies, my words salt wounds still fresh, and that was not my intent. Your men died valiantly. Make your purpose plain. My name is Lofrey, and I come at another's behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hoped you might be persuaded to work with us toward our common goal. Common goal? Ha! What jest this? Claiming the bounty on my head is no goal of mine, but that is what you seek, am I not mistaken? Pardon my presumption, but I do not think the tears upon your cheek those born of laughter. It is not coin that we desire. It is our wish to rebuild Ivalice, to uproot her foundations, and see that she is not twice made slave to nobility. And that is what you seek, is it not? You have my ears. Our ideals are not so very different. A fire burns in you, as it burns in us. Your strength, your passion, your spirit. We would welcome these to our cause. You mean to use me. To every coin there are two faces. Do you not consider the other? Join us, and our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to avenge Meluda? Have you alone the power to grasp the reins of Ivalice? Yep, another positive. Alright, next. Alright. Alex alone has to go there, and then the rest can go... oh, here. Wait here, I'll open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. Gifgarian. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. We're surrounded. It is you and I now, Alex. Shall we be about it then? I remember this one kinda sucking too. Whoops. Man, Polybus is really trying to earn the frickin' Excalibur award, isn't he? I had to give it a shot. I'm sorry. Did you think you were going to stop me? Might as well grab one that I'll never bother acquiring. There. I feel cold. Goodbye, Kefgarian. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive. Whew. Well, there we go. So yeah, occasionally they will give you a prompt to save, and that's because a major story battle is right after that. So save at a second file. And this is the thing that I was thinking about, thinking it was earlier. Your pace has slowed. Are you wary? Harry, we'll never make Zeltenia at this rate. Arriving sooner will no more make me a princess than arriving later. That day you saved me at these falls seems so distant now. Your promise to cut me free from the strings of those who manipulate me, it was an empty one, wasn't it? Empty or no, you've no choice but to follow me. The hounds are loosed. No bolt hole is left to you. Run and you'll still be hunted down as the princess who stands in the way of the throne. Why must you say such things? Ah! I'd not thought to find the Lady Princess here, but that thrice-be-damned Kefgarian must have failed yet again. The man is naught but boasts and swagger. Our orders are to kill on sight. Hey, the princess does not leave this place. Fools! It is you who... If it is your wish to die here, then so be it. So now we have a surprise map where we're playing as Delita protecting Ophelia. Delita has all of the abilities that you can gain from getting Agrius's skills up. So you can get a kind of a preview of them, so... And yeah, Delita comes pretty powerful. It becomes pretty powerful. And there we go. Was that enough to lift the gauze from your eyes? Bathe the earth, earth in bitter tears, and it will still be all too content to drink your blood. Beneath your fate, bemoan your fate and wait for it to claim you, or take my hand and live. The choice is yours. It appears I have no choice. At least we're starting to get into some good stuff. Should really grab JP boost. $251 JP needed now. As much as I want Polybus with us, yeah, no. Agrius and Courtney will be joining us for this one. I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily. Even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. Your intrusions overstay their welcome. Leave the Orsite and then leave Lionel, a generous offer and my last. Where is Lady Ovelia? You mean to free her? What then? You've turned your back on your house. A man cannot persecute a war alone. Forget this bootless struggle. Think you mere will enough to see you victorious? Even will needs force, and you have none. Tell me where the princess is. Gone to Zaltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours. You lie. Her Highness has taken her first step toward the throne, but she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better, then, than us to stand at her side? She saw this, why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together we can change Ivalice for the better. I have no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while men suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change the world? Not even I am so naive as that. Nescient in humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my words are wasted on you. Actions speak louder, yes? And this is the first time we face a Lucavi. And this is easily the easiest fight. Kuchulan, the Impure. You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How do I shall delight to watch you die? Each excruciating ecstasy. Absolutely love this song. So now we're up against a Lucavi. Lucavi, he break the limits of the normal HP. So, yeah, be aware of that. And he casts random status effects. He hit us all with sleep. So now it's gonna be up to Courtney and Chaos to really deal with this shit. Oh, and she only has... And that's it. I've already beaten him. How strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come early, ere my master could return. Let's give some positives, shall we? Because that was really damn good. So I'm actually adding some more positives to the board, which actually will bring us up to 53 story positives. Which, yeah, I know that's 8 positives. I do have to explain. Let's start with the obvious. The whole Lucavi transformation thing is actually pretty cool, and has some great lore implications. I like the Lucavi. I like the Lucavi plot point as well. I also gave a double for gameplay story integration and a triple to the world building, because I actually do think the world building in this game is top notch. The gameplay story integration was actually more of a surprise, because I was like, actually, yeah, no, that's actually some good stuff. Speaking of, I'm actually going to put that on the gameplay axis as well, because, duh. As it takes forever to load. Holy crap, that lag. Jesus. Can that lag go away now? Holy crap. Alright. And then for this one, I have upped it by another 8. Princella Olivia? What? What, Raxor? No, I know. I know. It's just what? Just what? Okay, so we've gone from Olivier being possibly pan to him being trans. Okay, I can roll with that. I think. Anyways, to explain the 8 positives I just put on the gameplay now, gameplay story integration, obviously, I've upped the job system to a triple. That's not too hard to understand. I added a positive for the fights with Gafgarian. I thought those, I say those are actually well crafted and appropriately challenging. I like these maps where we play as Delita. Few they are in number. And I gave fighting to Chalain the Impure a double because he's actually a well-designed introduction to the Lucavi fights. So, there we go. About time we started getting some positivity on the board, especially considering I'm 2 codifications away from the negatives being at 30, so there's that. It's nice to see the positives actually pull ahead of the negatives. I was starting to get a little worried there. My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Sovelia. I would have you tell me more. I am Delita Hyrule, a Blackrom lieutenant in the service of His Excellency, the Baron Grimm's. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own, a sheep in lion's clothing. And now I have returned. Why are there so many negatives? Because there's a lot of, under the hood stuff that sucks in this game, with this game's gameplay. Hey, Raxor. Defending missions are crap. I hate fighting chocobos in this game. The tutorials are unskippable. The interface is clunky. The random encounter design is kind of all over the place. With how random it is. I don't like that trash mobs level with you. I also do not like how high the encounter rate is in this thing. Because that just sucks. The camera is obnoxiously bad. It is obnoxiously bad. The enemy ability RNG is kind of annoying. Because sometimes you'll get enemies where their abilities suck, and then other times you'll get ones where the enemies will just knock you flat on your face. Because they give the enemies some ridiculously OP power. This is easily one of the grindiest FFs I have ever encountered. So that's a triple negative there. I hate the fact that you can heal enemies and the fact that revives can miss. I hate that. That is probably the thing I hate the most. Those enemies being able to revives being able to miss. I hate that with a burning passion. This kind of negative will never touch Trails, because the worst Trails does is have you be interrupted when trying to heal. That's different. That's your spell being interrupted. But a full-on miss just makes no sense. Hence, I also don't like the faith system, as that kind of determines how magic is, which is a little on the side, if I'm honest. And then there was the two, and then there were the two maps that kind of aggravated me, which is funny because we're already past the maps that I thought were gonna get negatives, but I don't feel any negatives for any of the story maps so far. Which is kind of funny in that regard, or if I'm honest. So yeah, as I said, there's a lot of under the hood stuff that I just cannot stand with this game. Which, by all accounts, most of my issues, the interface and whatnot, and the encounter rates and shit, are all fixed by the Ivalice Chronicles version. Like, just everything in the Ivalice Chronicles that Beej has told me, that in Chaos has told me about the Ivalice Chronicles version is, they fixed a lot of this shit. So, yeah, expect the Ivalice Chronicles score to possibly be a lot higher. Expect the Ivalice Chronicles score to possibly be higher, if for no other reason, for the increase in quality of life. Sorry, I had to temper myself because a cat decided to bite at me. That's what those swings on my arm were. Or if you're wondering. Hyrule, you say? That is a name I've not heard before. I thought Baron Grims and his Black Rams fell in battle against the Eye a fortnight past. Indeed, that dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. How fares the princess? She is weary, yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead. Is it not true you brought a prisoner? It is. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess. 'Twas to stain Duke Kaltana's name and keep him from Lasalia. We thought to deny him the regent's seat. Who gave the order, Duke Larg? No, a close advisor to Duke Kaltana seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor. Madness! None among us would fain betray our Duke. Who silence this man? He knows not of what he speaks. I would hear it nonetheless. Who was it? Name the one who gave the order. I have your protection. On my honor as a knight, speak. 'Twas the man who stands before me, Chancellor Gelvain. What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave. Who put you to it? The Queen? Stop this murmurous farce, or else I've naught to do with this. To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor. It was not I know not of it. Forgive me if I presume over much, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lesselia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim, and set the princess on the throne. Following his sack of the royal capital of Lesselia, Duke Galtana banished Queen Luveria to Basalt for her hand in the conspiracy and crowned Princess crown princess. But Duke Larg, insisting that Prince Ornius was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free the queen, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Basalt in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Galtana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovilia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions. Apparently I missed one. Yes, I did. We're supposed to be there. Oh, so good that the story is starting to pick up. I was like, am I just misremembering this horribly? Turns out, no. Fort Besselet. This past evenfall, the count stood at 20,000. The count stood at 20,000. 40 if both sides be counted. Alone, we've sustained 200,000 wounded as well. No, the number of casualties does not concern me. Nor does the depletion of our stores. Those are to be expected. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are empty and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best. Duke Larg must surely face the like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Gaillon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested. The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. Oron tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lesselia, and more pour in by the day. Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both. It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you, Sultania, proof against such fate? I assure you we are not. Is not the time come to chart a course to peace? Your fears are well founded, but we cannot yet end this war. We shall treble the rate of tax and keep a close watch on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limberry border to see that they are turned back. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace? You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this. The kingdom cannot exist without our people, Excellency. No more can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore the greater burden than they? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. It is a matter of resources and resolve. Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward. The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We are honor-bound to fight. And in this war, you do not feel so bound? You were never one given to hypocrisy, Orlando. Show leniency now, and they will only strike the harder. This fight is not only for ourselves, but for our people in equal measure. The crown cumbers them with its every act. We fight to free them of such tyrannies. His Grace has the right of it. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? Your title is ill-earned, Thunder God Cid. Your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze. Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. What see you in our plight that portends victory? Or have you forsworn the use of your eyes? I will not sit here and tolerate such insults. Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I have chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando. Chapter 3. The Valiant. Delita once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lassalia to tell my lord brother that someone dictated the war from the shadows, and to test my legs against the current. Right, this is where we start getting to the point where a frigging handbag is seen as the more potent weapon. Ugh. Weapon for female characters. It kind of pisses me off, if I'm honest. Whew. I still am lacking funds. Oof. I didn't think that would be a thing. Alright. Now we can sell some stuff off and get some funds back. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be much. But I can get rid of a chocobo that doesn't need to be there. Alright. Alright, cool. We'll definitely upgrade you. Okay. The left number is the equipped weapon's attack power, and the right number indicates its chance of evasion. Oh, okay. So I'd be lowering evasion with the flails, in other words. Yeah. No reason not to at this point. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check that. Oh, Mithril Helm is weaker. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Darn. So close. There we go. Much better. Right. Neko has mastered Black Mage. So making her a samurai actually sounds like a good idea. Archer level 4, Thief level 5, and Geomancer level 2. Ugh. Right. Okay. Oh. Wait. I don't have equipped swords. Shoot. Then that means I need to go shift her over to Knight to get that. Okay. Sorry, mastered chemist. You know what? I'm gonna chance it for now. Okay. I'm gonna chance it to try and get some JP. B for Agrius. 2 more. Whew. 821. Okay. Absolutely want that. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah, shields. I have shields, but not... Ugh. This is why I can't wait to be playing the remake, because I don't have to reset it. I can just tell it, no, I don't want to fight random encounters. Thank you. There we go. Now I'm going to save again. Alright. There was a job I wanted you doing. Whoops. But you weren't able to do it yet. Thief level 5. Oh. Oh, I guess I also needed you to be doing Samurai up, too, while I was at it. And I need Archer to level... Oh, I hate Archer so much. But for now, we're just gonna stick with you as Samurai. No. I guess I have to read rumors? Or not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Polybus is going to help us at Golland. Because he can actually heal us. Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to? Hear that? He's on the roof. Trapped. It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway. Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place was this place is for a den of thieves. Ha! Like the cut of your jib. Something is amiss here. A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Or stick 'em all and be done with it. So now we gotta protect Orin. That's one thing I don't like about flails. They have such freaking wide range. Range of damage. Really? Oh wow, that is just dickish. I might actually have to reload. Yeah, Polybus is not that. Is not that disloyal. Love the massive status effect thingy with that. I really do. Okay, it makes more sense to do this. Alright. There we go. That's another one down. Crap. Well, shit. And there we go. Edgar's backhands Beej for being a simp. And we get on with our day. Are you hurt? I am fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours? I'm Alex Beowulf. Alex Beowulf? What of it? 'Tis not, forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels? We make for the royal capital, and you are welcome to accompany us if our paths are the same. Ah, gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lassalia. I see. Fortune be with you, then. And with you as well. God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime. I will do the best I can. All right. Yeah, let's grab vertical 3. You don't need to grab the earlier ones, I'm just doing so for the sake of completion. And there we go. Nope, never mind, I need another 100. Damn it! Oh, I could have grabbed... Oh, wow. Beej is close to mastering ninja now. Damn. And then I'll have to switch him over to samurai next. Alright. Let's head to Lassalia. And encounter Zolbog. Sit, won't you? You surprised me, Alex. I did not think to see you in Lassalia. Alma is here, you know. I'm sure she'd be delighted to see you. Zolbog, Yes? Can you not end this fighting? What nonsense is this? What purpose can it serve? We Beowulfs have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown, and now we fight for no more than our own glory. You speak of things you do not understand, Alex. It is you who do not understand, brother. All of this war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Gotana only puppets in some shadow play. A shadow play? Pray tell how it ends. I do not know. Our lord brother planned the princess's abduction to prevent Duke Gotana from becoming regent. But someone intervened. Princess Ovelia lives and is now in Gotana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Gotana a traitor and rallied its banner against him. Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess? You think a man of your own blood capable of such a thing? So you knew not of this, Zolbog? Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own family? Well, somebody who has seen his family for the murderous scumbags that they are. Like, I'm sorry, Zolbag, but yeah, you get played hard in this story. Like, oh my. Begone from my sight, return to Egros and trouble me no more. You speak of trust, Zolbag, yet you show me none in kind. What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today I had looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You are not fit to bear the Beowulf name. You cannot mean that. Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I've urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dugura Pass. Impossible! He was supposed to be at Bessalot. Summon the War Council, all of them. I go at once, my lord. And if we try to move, oops, we get into a fight. Oops. I keep bumping the mic. Alex, wait. I'm sorry, Alma. Did you think to leave without so much as a word? I've never been good at goodbyes. You won't be coming back, will you? Not when Zolbag is accusing me of being a fucking traitor. Delita lives, Alma. What? But how? He helped them kidnap the princess. Helped who? At first I thought it Duke Altana, that Delita had sided with him to spite us, but now I fear he may be working with people far more dangerous still. It is they who wanted to thwart the plot to assassinate Princess Ophelia. Is it true that Desideric planned her abduction? It is. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the blood. Then Tetra did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot. And Delita serves these people? I cannot be sure. I am sure only that Delita has his reasons as well, if only I could know them. You mean to fight them, don't you? I'm coming with you. Are you mad? That's out of the question. I want to help you prove the truth of your words. No, not like this. I would not want my daughter to meet the same fate Tetra has. Alma, please. Alex Beowulf, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmur, Lucian Nada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal de Croix and suspicion of heresy. You will come with us. Should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic. If I go with you, I only prolong my death. You must run, Alex, quickly. Then your choice is made. Put this heretic to the sword. We only need to worry about dealing with Zalmur. And down he goes. Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours. Alex, you're all right. As you are you, I'm glad. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Orosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the ones supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain? Alex, you mentioned Orosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the legend? If Orosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too. What? Where? First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you. You persist in this? Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me. Then I have nothing more to say. Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger. I should think it is. I acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. Oh, and when they do you think Dice the Dark will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf. No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbog and beg the forgiveness of the church. The one I saw, it was in Orban. A crystal engraved with the likeness of a virgin maid, Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbog and do as I have said. And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember? Do you think you will be welcome at Orban? So, you need me after all. Fine, but only until we reach Orban. When it is done, you will come home. I promise. I will hold you to it. 3. I need it to be at level 8. Oof. Protects her from, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Which I kind of want, honestly. Okay. There we go. Yeah, in total contrast to last session, I definitely am trying to make up for the lack of story progress last time. Although what's funny is that it isn't actually that this isn't actually that long of a game, believe it or not. Elder Simon. Elder, speak to me. Lady Elma, what are you doing here? Never mind that. What happened here? You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone. A Zodiac stone? Then it is as Alma said. The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage as proof of her royalty. And the ones come to take it. Who are they? You are Alma's elder brother, Alex, was it not? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way, and they will only cut you down. Where's the bloody stone? Patience, it's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults. I am branded a heretic and hunted by the church. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Who are these men? Please, I must know. Very well. High Confessor Marcel and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. As a first step, they have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another to whittle down their military might. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become, and the more the people lose their faith in the crown. And by gathering these stones and reviving the Zodiac Braves, what do they hope to gain with such a show? The support of the people, of course. Truly, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If such is the power of the Zodiac Stones, it is a power to rival that of any army. Is that the strength, not what the High Confessor seeks? You are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to their ambitions. Wait here. I am going after them. And I with you. We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there until I return. Very well. I shall leave the Orosite with you, lest as the worst befall me. If I fail to return, cast it into the Bergros Sea. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I were born a man like you. Don't be ridiculous. Who would I ever turn to if I didn't have my little sister? Alex, take Elder Simon to safety. All right. Let's do it. Hold this passage until I return. Sir. So now we have dragoons to deal with. We must put them to rout. They cannot be allowed to take the stone. Thanks for the haste, biatch. High potion? Really? Wow, that was annoying. There we go. Oh. He had a flame shield. Well, shit. Ah, frick. I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. So this is Virgo, and what a beautiful maiden she is. To the lower vaults, quickly! Okay. Darn it, so close. So now Ninja is mastered. Might as well switch Neko over to that. And do swords. There we go. Whew. Alright. Now it's time for the third level of the monastery vaults. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is far for the best. Heretic, I shall have the stones you carry. You will have you have an offer of mercy and not more. Lay down the stone you have taken, and you may flee with your lives. I've no more need for your mercy than for you. If you want the stone, come and claim it. Defeat Isolde. Ugh. That's actually pretty bad. Why do you persist in this fool resistance, Alex? You are Beowulf. Why do you not heed your brother's counsel? Why? It is because I am a Beowulf that I do not heed them. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My lord father fought and died defending our people against Ordalia in the 50 Years' War. House Beowulf cannot now turn on its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy. Then let it fight for ours. What we wish for is the same. Hear me out. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides, a world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt would worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Alex and threatens to flounder. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her. It is you who turn the waves. It is you orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice? Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. Help us deliver it to them, Alex. Join us as your once friend Delita has. Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones. Demonic power? The Zodiac stones are the vessels for the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There's nothing demonic in that. Few would consider a divine miracle when a man is made a demon. Or do you pretend not to know their power transformed the Cardinal into a Lucavi? What nonsense is that? The only demon I see stands before me. Was it not you who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed? Not that he would have long lived gathering the stones behind our backs as he was. Got him! Woo! That was close. Unless I did actually lose Polybus, but we'll see in a minute. I will not be bested by this heretic, but nor will I risk death for honor here. Delivering the stone is of far greater import. Know this, Alex. The day of our next meeting will be your last. Isolde, wait! Guardian bracelet for that. Oh, ho ho! Polybus survived! Yes! Good job, Polybus. Good job surviving. Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn you into a Chaos into a samurai now. Prevents immobilize and disable. Alright. Let me go! Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go. Come on, no need to struggle. Like, tell me. So, Alkviolv is here. Do not be deceived by his youth. He is a worthy foe. Gird yourselves well for battle. Lygrath is here. Miluda, you will soon be avenged. Lycraft, you live! I've lived for this, Alex. How long has it been since last we met? When you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you're only a thrall of the church. What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? Or you think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words succor me. For when you at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you. Damn you, Wygraf. Fuck. Oh, sleep, come on! I pity you, Wygraf. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the age-old facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. But what would the people think now? What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck? Dreams built on borrowed stone are defiled before they are made. What have you done that did not rely on the labors of others? From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live with the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Got him! Whew. Do not think you've won. I hold the Zodiac Stone Ares. I will not fall so easily. Damn you, Wygraf. I'm gonna give this whole section a positive. Because I think it's good stuff. Wygraf, you're wounded. Go! Do not tarry here for me. Alma! Oh, Isolud. Forgive me, Wygraf. Isolud, wait! Oh. Is this how it ends? I failed Maluda. Failed them all. A bitter draught. Out. So much left undone. Godstone bearer, with me now do treat. Farsighted speaks? Godstone bearer, with me now do treat. Your spirit and my flesh as one shall merge. Life undying, yours forevermore. Is this the stone's great secret? Your ire and despair, their call I heed. And so once more I ask, with me do treat. Wygraf, no, it means to deceive you. Help me, I beg of you. The Gigas Bellius have I been named. Your plea to answer now my only wish. Is this the wonder of the Auracite? Wygraf? Magnificent! The power of the gods! Nay, not only power, so much more. Sights unknown I see, my mind a vessel filled with wisdom of 1,000 years. Ha! You hurry towards your end, alas, too soon. Such power! Such power! I honestly didn't think we'd be adding this many positives this session, but here we are. Yeah, Wygraf's transformation into Bellius. Absolutely a positive. What do we got here? Elder, what are you doing? I had to bring you this. A book? Written by a man named Germanique, one of Saint Ajora's disciples. It was lost as for a great many years. Only recently did I discover it among the stacks of our reliquary beneath the monastery. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves. No detail is omitted. Please, Elder, you'll tire yourself. I am already so very tired. I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye to as the church rotted with corruption. With this book, you can expose their misdeeds. You can win Alma's freedom. Please, Elder. Ah, it is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Alex, depends on you. You really are the very image of Barbanes in his youth. You know. Oh, there's Simon, no! Yes, I am going to give Simon's sacrifice a positive. Positive. Hell yeah. I'm going to AFK briefly. I will be right back, and then we'll read these suckers.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. I do hope this day finds your Royal Highness in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please. I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I am sorry.
What do you mean to do with me? I am not Ovelia. There can be no value in holding me. No value even in my living.
You're right. You are not the Princess Ovelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
I had often wondered. Of the royal family, why must I alone be confined to a remote monastery, so far removed from the seat of our crown? Even this I thought a burden light enough, if it meant the kingdom would know peace. I played my part, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. For what?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part, a puppet ever dancing for the amusement of patrons unseen. This wretched world does not reward endeavor. It is the patron and his troupe who are receipt. Maggots grown fat on endeavor's course. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their unwitting puppet. No more! No more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast!
And just what is it you plan to do to them?
I will burn down this kingdom, and from its ashes build for you a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world that will know no darkness. And you will have no more need of tears.
Such a world, is it possible?
I will not fail you in this. On Titra's soul, I swear it to you. Dry your tears.
Oh my god, I was muted the whole time. Good thing I wasn't doing anything important. Ugh. Oh wait, was I muted during the whole scriptures? Ah, oh, crap. Oh, frick. I don't even know how long I was muted for. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, there's gonna be a bit of, whatchamacallit here, so to avoid echoing, I'm actually gonna mute, so you guys won't hear the game for a bit, but that's because I need to check. I gotta know. I have to know. Okay. As it lags like crazy. No, this is too far back. It was. I was muted the whole time. I was muted the whole damn time. Wow. So I apologize for all of that. Wow. Oh my god. Why is it that every time I try to do something, something goes wrong? What has been going on lately? Oh, it actually pisses me off. Although, speaking of those scriptures, I forgot to give the scriptures themselves positives, because they do deserve them. I'm going to give the scriptures 2 positives. Ugh. Still pisses me off that I was muted. Anyways, we should move on. Okay, so Neko needs 4 samurai and 4 ninja. Four more samurai, 8 levels, 4 more ninja levels. I need Geomancer as well. That's the other one that I need. So yeah, Geomancer also is needed for this. Of course it is. And Geomancer is going to require a large amount of work. Alright. Let's switch over to Ninja. I don't really like the flails, so I'm not going to use them. So yeah, we're going to go back to leveling for a while. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Dragoon level 8. Which means I need to get out of Dragoon after this. That was only level 4 Samurai for Beach, so... The irony is that I won't actually need to do this much leveling in the Ivalice Chronicles. No, seriously, I won't have to. Of course it's a double miss. The RNG is probably going to be a negative as well. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Specifically the accuracy and evasion, obviously. Ninja's at level 5 now. Oh, for Neko. Samurai is at level 5 for Chaos right now. Level 6 for Ninja for Neko. Two, and then he'll be at level 6. $343, and then she'll be at level 7. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. I might just leave Agrius as her base class and be done with it. Like, I might dabble in others, but that's gonna be about it. just gonna sit here and keep gaining JP. More JP I gain, the better. Who knows, by the time I'm done with this, I might have enough to forego a couple of things. I don't even know where I don't even know where Neko is with Samurai or Dragoon right now. Let's see, with Samurai, with both Samurai and Dragoon, level 4, with Samurai about to level. Okay. And I need another 300 in order to get to level 7 Ninja. In other words, another 6 turns. That was Beej leveling up Samurai to level 6. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I gotta focus on Geomancer. Somebody's gotta go into Geomancer so that I can start leveling that like crazy. Yep, Samurai's at level 5 now for her. Well, Yeah, he caught on. Damn bird. He caught on to my what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave her as a holy knight. Ugh. There we go. Hey, we can start buying X potions now. Definitely gonna start doing that. Alright. Whew. The question is, how closer am I to completing, like, all of that? That is ultimately the question. I suppose the answer lies in if I can become a ninja, which I can. Okay, you know what? Yeah. We'll Neko and I will swap jobs. Hubs for now. And then I will start leveling Ninja. Come on. All right. I just got a thief to level 5. Or ninja to level 5, not thief. Oof. At least one more move will put him at level 7. Whew. Ah, crap. Now I gotta move. Okay. Whew. Phew. Whew, okay. I think I'm actually going to break here, because I can feel my attention kind of waning, and then there's the whole massive I forgot to unmute thing. So tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, there really is no rush through all this. I'll be back, and I will hopefully have managed to get some more grinding done, but I make no promises. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you in the next one.